we're gonna get right into it. I have farmed a lot. I now have I now have all the skins. Well, all the skins that are available for Sovereign Sigils, which is to say the Dawn and Darkness skins. I have all of those, and I have most, apart from these three, of the urns. Oh, I also have the things. Yeah, I have both the Scholar and Undertaker special sigil does it from killing Everdark Sovereigns with the new characters. Yeah. I have spent so much merc. So much merc. On trying to get some decent relics. Now, the goal for today is going to be taking on the Dreglord. But to get some wiggles out, which is what I was just doing with Nyx, and to make sure that we're giving people enough time to show up that might want to watch and shit like that, we will do an Everdark run, because why not? It's also Sentient Pest, which is a little bit more interesting than Augur. Okay, this is the bow camp. I've gone the wrong way to level. Ah, but I might be able to get a... Oh? Go on, gimme Bloodflame Blade. No. Well, fuck you then. So I did do an Everdark Sentient Pest run yesterday. My frame rate is all kinds of fucked. I think I need to change my stream settings. Well, not change my stream settings, but change my game settings for whilst I'm streaming. Get out of here with that shit. Didn't mean to grab that, but it's fine. We will go and grab the Healy Dealy. Oh, I didn't twig that this was cold and bleed. That's actually pretty interesting. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's not a great weapon for me, because I'm building Colossal on this guy, but Hey. It's fine. We will get the rot on day 2 on this run. I have sometimes been getting it on day 1 when I've had rot. Just because if you spawn on like that side of the map, it's real easy to ride this over and just work out where the fuck you're going. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, Troll Hammer. Yes. Troll Hammer's great. It doesn't have a good skill on it, which does kind of suck, but... Okay, never mind. We might be getting it on day 1 after all. I am gonna grab this and that. This is fine. This is fine. There's a talisman over here. Hello. Oh, yeah, that was gonna do a lot for me. The magma worm, I ain't fucking with that. It's gonna take too long. No. Better than nothing. Please don't be the one that's over there. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. I think I would have seen it. The fact I've not seen it is a little annoying. There's a good chance I've just missed. Oh. Whoops. was the edge of the map. Burmbot isn't running. Well, clearly, I missed it. Whoops. That's fine, we'll get it on day 2. I'll take physical attack. Don't be red mains. Please. It's not red mains. Haha! Flame chariots! Yes! This is going well. There we fucking go, Jesus. Going so well for me. I mean, that one also isn't red mains. Why are you being such a butt? There we go, that one's nice. I may not make it there in time. I won't make it there in time. Run. Fuck you. Okay. What are we fighting? Oh, that's not good. Battlefield Commander. I'm not very good at Battlefield Commander. Schmack. Okay, that actually went really smooth. Really smooth. The rot might not have been a bad idea, but at the end of the day, we are going to be fighting Sentient Pest, who I don't think you can rot, if I remember correctly, which there's a decent chance I don't. So, them toesies. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Don't really care about going and getting the treasure. Wait, what's the other one's skill? Braggart's Roar. I don't really know the Roar abilities very well. That one's from the DLC though, right? Oh, fuck off. Dude. Just climb. Dude! Well, I guess we're going to find out whether or not they can get Scarlet Rot. I mean, to be fair, it's just a good weapon to have up to Sentient Pest, even if not for Sentient Pest. Oh, easy. Gotcha, bitch. You know, I would not be against going to that trader camp. Yeah. Yeah. Sentient Pest is weak to fire. In case anyone's confused as to why I made that choice over the Rotten. Just help deal with the ads. Although I have fucked up a bit. And made it so that I now can't get that easily. This is why I kind of dislike his ult sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go back and we're gonna ride the thingy. And try and get the power of the woods easily. I'm thinking it's gotta be over on the south side because we didn't see it when we were going round coming from the south. So I may have missed the shiny because of the rain that was there at the time. It's a lot easier from on the Eagle, to be fair. Wait. Yeah, that would have been real easy to have gotten. If I'd just, you know, seen it. What are you? Oh. I really dislike fighting you. It's not too bad with a colossal weapon. Purely because you get the stuns. But the issue is more the amount of fucking damage that the persistent fire does after some of their attacks is just ridiculous. Like, even as Raider, who has huge amounts of health, just getting melted by a puddle of fire. I don't know if I can even get this. I can get this one, though. Never mind, no I can't. Fuck you. Hello. Hi. Butcher knife is nice, but no. Because I've already got 2 colossal weapons, and I'm built for colossal. I am not switching to great axes. Hello, Nyx. I fucked up. I don't know which ones have the higher chance. Hello. Which ones have the higher chance of legendaries in this zone? I don't even know if that's still a thing. It's been months. Like, legitimately, I was looking, and before the DLC came out, the last time I'd played was like September. It just doesn't want to give me fucking visceral attacks at the minute, huh? Just fuck me, I guess. There we fucking go. It's not so hard, is it? Oh, tree? Yeah, we can murder this pretty quick. Okay, twice there. Twice that should have been a critical hit, and it wasn't. Because fuck me, I guess. Yeah, shut up. Give me the thing. Fuck off. Probably won't be able to kill whatever this is in time, but we can have a look. What could we have won? It was BBH? DTS. Oh yeah, I couldn't kill DTS that quick. What are we fighting? Oh, Dragonkin. I forget what the other boss is for Night 2 on Est, because I've only had Nox Dragonkin in the runs that I've done since Thursday. Thursday being when the Everdarks got reset. That was unfortunate timing. You're gonna pay for that. Once again, give me them toesies! You gonna try and cuck me too? No! Thank you! Yeah, fuck you. Oh, fuck you! I ate that. I also ate that, but it's fine. Not like anyone's watching. And right in the junk. Take the stamina recovery. I think we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, I might have... Hold on, let me start running Burnbot. And count that death from before. There we go. Before I forget. Where is everyone? I would have expected someone to pop their head into chat by now. I don't know. He's fine. He's fine. Fucking Jesus. Yo, dude, you mind? There isn't a critical hit on this. Let's just whack Noster in the head. Okay, why am I locked onto a leg? There's a Nyx begging for attention. Okay, that's fine. I think I have enough revives. Again, I think I have enough revives because that was my free one. That's the one I bought for. That's the one I paid for, rather. Yeah, that was me being ballsy. That was stupid. I knew that was stupid. But it pays off. Sometimes stupidity, it pays off. I had that many revives. I knew I could use them all. It was safe. It may have been stupid, but it was safe. It's not stupid if it works. Eh. 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 No one wants to give me any goodies? Okay. What's up, baby? What is it? Have you already lost the bottle caps from last night? You have a toy arriving today. I don't know when it's arriving, but it's arriving today. At some point. Somehow I just pressed buttons on my controller that caused my Spotify to start playing. I don't know how I did that. Luckily it was muted so you guys didn't hear it, but weird. Oh wait, hold on. That's not a terrible one for Scholar, potentially. That one... maybe not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. What is it? Hmm? What you want? You want up? Come on. I know. Oh, speaking of toy, that probably was it. What good timing. Well, it is one of the toys. And it's got a bell in it. I'm sure that won't get on my tits. Hold on, mate. On plastic. Why? Oh, okay, no, it does stick. Okay, so this is green, so you won't see it. It's peas in a pod, and the peas come off. It's got a bell and a feather on it. So hey, whoo, what's this? Oh, oh, get a bit. Wow, attack. And she's sniffing it. Close enough to attack, I guess. Oh yeah. Mm. And oh no, she's still interested in it. All right. Hopefully, she can just be left to her own devices for a little bit now. All right. Well, now that we've done a sentient pest, Dreglord has no weakness. At least no obvious weakness. She's like biting it and wiggling it a little bit, and the bell goes off and it scares her. I might have to remove the bell. Okay. Let's just try Dreglord as Raider, because historically Raider is the one that I just do bosses on. I mean, we haven't actually gotten to the Dreglord fights. The only frame of reference I have is when we first loaded the DLC and had that fight against him where I very, very nearly killed him. He had like 5% of his health left or some shit. Honestly, there's not really much point in fighting these rats. They don't give you enough to actually level, ever, so we'll come out here and use these guys instead. And this should get me, yeah. It's either that or I was going to murder the madness guys. Scarlet Aeonia. Scarlet Aeonia. Can I get a key? I can. Cool. Hopefully there's a treasure up here as well. Because that'd be convenient. For me. There is not. Sadness. Can't have everything. Fuck. You already had enough of it, baby? Yeah, fuck you. Oh no, fuck me, because now your thing... Ah, I keep forgetting. Wait. Ah. Sudden death, this was early enough that that might have been useful, but... What if I get Sentient Pest Raid? What if I get Tricephalos? Ugh. Maybe I should have taken Sudden Death. Oh, Demi-Human Queen? Fuck yeah! Gotcha, bitch. Well, I've got to take that. Ooh, is that... Who's that? Is that an exec? No, Duchess. Duchess. Early Duchess. That's kind of poo-poo. I can still get it, I think, and then we can head to this town. The balancers? Well, never mind. I might not have a choice because I'm about to get teleported, aren't I? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. I don't use rolling attacks often, but on the occasion that I do use them, that'll help. No chest. I think that's where that chest can spawn. Sweet. Sweet. That was good. That worked out nicely, actually. Uh-oh. That's less good. Because, yeah, that's a death. Shit. I don't remember Death Knights. I just don't remember Death Knights. I need to learn them again. This way should be quicker. The thing is, for day 1, I don't think we're doing too bad. We're level 8. We've got a decent couple of weapons at this point. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. We're level 7, and we have a decent number of weapons. I have no stuff. So there's no point me running in there, because I have nothing to... Okay, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. How the fuck do I get out of here? Level 8. Yeah, it could be worse. Could definitely be better. It could be worse. We'll make it work. Yeah, thank fuck for that. Scarlet Aeonia might put in some good fucking work here, to be fair. I might need it to. Shit. No. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, because I don't have a free revive. Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad. Fuck, I'm dead. That grab just does so much damage. And especially as Raider, if I'm in any kind of animation other than my ult, I'm fucked. Okay. We can try that again. I've only had the Death Knight's first night boss. Nocolatio. Okay. Honestly, that's probably not going to help me. Unless I get a holy weapon. If I get a holy weapon, Nocolatio could massively... Start as you mean to go on. Start as you mean to go on. Yep. This is going to be a great run. Take the key, thanks. Where'd my shit end up? Found my shit. So it was wraiths whilst walking, okay. Hmm. You've got a toy baby. You've got one. You just have immediately decided that you don't want it. As is your right as a cat. Sweet. That actually worked out really nicely. Let's go grab that. Then I can do this, I think. Then ride that over and grab that one. We can try it at least. I shouldn't have come down. Why did I come down? Grab it. Thank you. Why? I got toy! You've played with it for like 2 minutes! I've got another new toy coming for you as well, but like... Head down, baby! That's not the attack I meant to do. That's the attack I meant to do. Not worth me trying to get to his face. I don't know if it's going to be the best idea to try and get this. But when has that ever stopped me before? Yeah, this is going to be a bit rough. What is it, girl? What do you want? Huh? You don't want me to touch you because you immediately run the fuck off. I've fed you. I've cleaned your litter tray. I got you a new toy. Do you want to get high? Are you begging for catnip? Am I your supplier? Is that what's going on? I mean, I am your supplier, but... if I can see what it is quickly. Nope. Might have been the outhouse one, but I didn't see the outhouse. What is it? It's just like every 10 to 15 seconds there's just a... Hey. Right in the pooper. Hey, you want up? You can come up. I've never stopped you from coming up. Okay, yeah, inspect your toy again. I do not want to deal with night invaders. It's not worth it. I mean, depending on which ones spawn, but generally it's not worth it. Miranda flower, though. Deal with some of the ads. Why am I missing? Okay, there you are, baby. Hello. You decided you did want to come up, huh? Yeah, don't hate the wraiths. The wraiths aren't bad. We're gonna get this heal whilst we're here, and then we might head over to the mine. I was hoping we could get a colossal weapon, but that doesn't really seem like it's on the cards now, does it? Nope. Okay, I may not have much time. I may not have much time. I may not have much time. What's the boss here going to be? Because if it's something relatively easy, like a demi-human, we'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to have time. The wolf's going to run around too much. It's going to be a pain. We're going to go in here instead. Because I can kill this boss nice and quick. It'll also get us near where we need to go. We can kill them for some quick souls. Go on, give me... Not what I was hoping you'd give me, but maybe those will be good. I've got nowhere to spend them is the issue. I just want to get some health, maybe level. Oh yeah, we'll be fine to level. You just gonna loaf on my desk, baby? Yeah, that's fine. That's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. And you loaf. Okay, well... Oh god, that builds up so fast. The issue is that, like, for Wormface, you get guaranteed drops for boluses. For these guys, no. You get nothing. So if you ain't careful, you just die. Okay. At least I lived. I would have rather have saved that, but... My god, man. I don't really know what to do against them. Because I don't remember them from the DLC. And their grab attack just does a ridiculous amount of damage whilst healing them. Like, them getting healed by it, that's fine. But it does just an insane amount of damage, bearing in mind that I'm Raider. One of the highest vigor. Characters. Like, that's... That's still taking out, like, 3/4 of my health at level 8. And fair enough, you could be level 10 by night 1 relatively easily if you're in a party, but... Yeah, go on then. No chess. Fuck you. Go on, give me something decent. Why did it spawn over there? I don't know. That was dog shit, but fine. It's an extra level, I'll take it. You know what, actually, that's a more central location, so rather than... Wait, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, I thought I already had one. No, I don't. That's why I'm getting confused. Ooh, hippo. I could probably kill a hippo. Oh, there's a talisman there. It's not a bad talisman. Okay. When do you ever start with the grab? I'm doing this because I also don't want the bat to fuck me up. Okay, that makes me feel better about my choice. That makes me feel a lot better about my choice. Blood fiends. Makes sense. We turn right the fuck back around. And we can maybe do this one. Just a reminder that I have yet to actually get past Death Knights to see what the Knight 2 boss is. I know that one of them's going to be Artorias, because it has to be. But no idea what the other one is. Okay, well, we might not be doing this after all. Where's the balance has sent me? Okay, actually not bad. Actually not bad. It's the first time I've been down here with them, though. Gotcha, bitch. A great hammer and a great axe. They won't synergize, unfortunately. But yeah, this teleport actually worked out in my favor a little bit. I ain't mad about that. I ain't mad. Oh, I wish I could have gotten the Miranda flower as well. That would have been nice. I mean, I potentially still could, but I'll be fighting the in the rain the whole time, which is not ideal. Especially not when I could go and get another heal instead. Which I kind of want to do anyway, because that's where the other balancer is. Shiny. Oh, he's buffed. He's buffed. Fucking hell. Nice. Screw you. Reduvia? When I'm Raider? I'll take Eruption, sure. That might help. Not Eruption, but the Wending Grace. That might help. I'm gonna head back into the town and just kill some stuff. Okay, I'll take level 10. I'll take level 10 with a Wending Grace. Why do I hear... That's why I heard it. I'll take extra HP. These are all things that are not bad. Alright, well... That's as good as we're gonna get it. I do not have great weapons. This is different. Okay, we have a different first night boss. Is it going to be a bear? Is it going to be one of the bear bosses from the DLC? It's either going to be that or there was the one NPC. I got bear hug. Luckily, because that is a multi-hit, I'm getting damage negation up with each hit. So what's this? Great Red Bear. I don't remember the Great Red Bear. But it's a hell of a lot easier than Death Knights. Why couldn't you have given me this earlier? Like, this is easy in comparison to fucking Death Knights. Jesus. The blood loss is really good, but I don't have a blood loss weapon. Which, you know, kind of makes it not so good. Level 11, though, going into day 2. My thoughts are buy a second Wending Grace. Because I might need it. I don't know what the boss is going to be. Even if it is Artorias, I haven't actually fought Artorias in a very long time. So that might not go so well. Improved crits is nice, but I don't want to drop anything I've got. Hey, look at that. I will take that because that and that combines. Or synergizes. Critical hit HP. As Raider, that's too good not to take sometimes. Because that's just straight up more survivability. It's quite easy to get crits as Raider between Retaliate and the big chunky weapons that he uses. So, attacks call forth Vengeful Spirits and Beast Roar. Beast Roar's kind of meh, but... Oh, the Miranda Flower. I can fuck up the Miranda Flower now. Easy. Easy. Free souls. It's free real estate. Oh, and an early and quick Wraiths. I will take that. I'll take that all the way to the bank. The wraiths that it does spawn aren't that useful, but oh, hello. Cool, we now have options, depending on what boss I'm fighting. I still have a key, right? Yes, I do. Let's do this then. And then we're going to head to the middle. Never mind, we're going to go and do this. Then we'll do that. Because I didn't realize this was flame chariots. It's also 3 souls. Or runes, if you want to use the correct currency for this game. Right, this should get me to 12, I think. Dude, get the fuck up. I don't know why I'm struggling with them today. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of what I expected. We got there in the end. Jesus Christ. Stamina recovery is nice. So pretty much the only thing I'm hoping for now is ideally not trolls. And ideally not BBH in the basement. It's kind of it. Oh. Different Crucible Knight. Successive attacks. Wolf. Did we already know this was Wolf? Did I already poo-poo that I was going to fight Wolf, or was that a different run? You little bitch. God, there's reasons I hate fighting you. And it's not because you're hard, it's because you fucking run around so much. What's over here? don't wanna. Do I have to? I'm gonna. Bloodborne-itis, Bloodborne-itis. I can't see out of your junk. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that we get critical hits cause blood loss. I'm kind of hoping we get that now. But we're level 13. We're very, very close to 14. So there's a... not terrible chance of us getting 15. Don't be BBH. Don't be BBH. Don't be BBH. Anything but BBH. Yay! Not BBH! Says 14. Okay, it's not Crucible Knights. It's either Trolls or Banished Knights. It's Trolls. Okay, well, our weapons aren't great. But our level's pretty decent. Let's see if we can't do this. I might also try and get a better skill. Another Duchess. Oh, these guys? I don't wanna. Yeah, we're definitely getting level 15 this run. Well, assuming that I can kill the Knight 2 boss. Yeah. Sure. Fuck. That's bad. I should have healed before I jumped. That was stupid. For some reason, I thought I was going to jump out of the rain and it was going to be cinematic as fuck. Instead, it was stupid. Because now it's, yeah, now it's taken ages to load me in. So, yeah, we've got no fucking chance of getting those back. Oh, well, level 13's not bad. Okay, so we have undead stuff. But if these were humanities... This could be Artorias. I mean, the fact that more of them just spawned is kind of weird. Manus? I'm just thinking if these are humanities, it could be anything from Ulasil. Why do they just keep spawning? Dude, why do they just keep spawning? That's why they just keep spawning. Hey, Artorias! Hey, buddy! Do you have a visceral now? Oh, he still buffs? He still buffs. His buff is different. Oh god, he hurts. He hurts. Wait, did he just do 2 grabs back to back? I would have loved to have been able to see the boss. I would have loved to have been able to see the boss. That would have been great. Okay, so yeah, he does that twice. Okay, that's my first item. I was trying to use my ability. Okay, well there goes all my stuff. But we did it. We got Artie. Why is Artie exploding? Why is his health bar not disappearing? Okay, never mind. He is gone. I was like, is there a second phase? And we got another Wending Grace, so that could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Not bad for a first try against Artorias. Definitely could have gone better, but we're back to level 14. Temporarily boost holy. I have no holy. I don't even have a full complement of weapons. I doubt he's gonna do holy damage, but maybe. Let's go. Let's go. He's surrounded in the poo-poo. He is sucking the poo-poo into himself. Oh. He summons helpers? Okay. He sucked the poo-poo. I don't know if he's like the Nightlord, where he has different possible stuff. Like, is he rot always, or is he rot this run? I don't know, but I imagine he might have a second phase, given... Well, he's about to die. He didn't really have a second phase. And that's because it's coming. Yeah, it's taking too long. Pure impulse. He's giving Gale vibes now. Yeah, Scarlet Rot got me. But he's also Scarlet Rotted. I didn't mean to count that. I've still got 2 more revives. So he didn't even down me once. In his first phase. This should get me some health back, yep. Okay. That's fine. We've still got another revive. That was really nice timing. I don't think I want to be in the poo-poo when he do-do. I don't want to be in the poo-poo when he do-do like that. That's fine. This is our... This is now our last life. Fuck. Oh, we got him down so close. Oh, okay, well, I did need to count that death afterward. So good. Okay, well, we know when to expect Artorias now. Damn. All right. What's the boss if I manage to get past the 4 Death Knights then? Now I'm curious. Sorry. I had to pindangle some shit so I could get my footrest up. I'll take improved skill attack. Wait, Scouring Black Flame? I'll take that. And rolling attacks. Poison and rot. I mean, kind of doubt those are super effective. Well, no, he wasn't immune to rot. Because he was rotted. So I suppose, assuming he isn't like the Nightlord, who gets different elements depending on fight, so long as he doesn't get different status effects, the rotted Greatwood or whatever the fuck, Shifted Earth, ooh, that's not bad, might actually be insanely strong against Dreglord. But until I fight him again and confirm that he doesn't have a different status effect, I don't know. Yeah, there's a reason I hate fighting you. Which raises the question, why am I fighting it? Yeah, this run ain't looking so hot suddenly. Well, thanks for... Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have fought you. I thought that you would die from that hit. Ugh. This is why I normally don't fight them. But they're not as bad with colossal weapons, generally. Because you stun them a lot harder and more frequently. But not this time around because I'm level 1. And I didn't even get any new colossal weapon. Don't get me wrong, there was some other stuff there that I could have taken. Well, given that we're going to be ending up that way of the map anyway, I'm going to try and just clear out as much stuff as I can along the way. Because that's usually a smart. It's usually a smart. Wrath of Gold. Okay, never mind. We won't go there. We won't go there and we won't do that. I'm level 3. This is not good. What's that? Oh, that's really not good. I suck at him. And I'm only level 3. And I'm in the fucking rain. Hold on, hold on. Get near a site of grace. Get near a site of grace. Get near a site of grace. Haha, bitch! Free heals! Don't care, free heals! Unless you're too close to it, and then no free heal. Shit. I really do suck at him. Yeah, this is a dead run. Yeah. Yeah, that's a dead run. For those wondering, how is it that I could be so bad at Margit Morgott? I haven't fought him as much as any of the other bosses. Pretty much. I haven't actually played Elden Ring that many times. As opposed to Dark Souls 1. Because Elden Ring's too big. I don't want to do loads of runs of it. Dark Souls I can do in a couple of sittings. Elden Ring, considerably longer than that. Same thing with the DLC. Like, I've only done the DLC once for Elden Ring. I'm kind of going through it a second time now. So again, it's not like I've fought the bosses that many times. It's the bosses that have been in Nightreign already, like the hippo. I've fought that a bunch because it's in Nightreign. What's that boss? Oh, lion? I could kill a lion. Lion stun's real easy. Windy. Okay, those kind of suck, but cool. Hey. Fuck off, will you? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay, then. Why did I do this? Why did I backstep? I didn't tell him to backstep. Okay. Yep, let's not strategize. Let's just do. Oh, good. I have a fire weapon. Because you take constant damage from the fire. Retaliate only keeps you on 1 HP. Fuck you. Yeah, it was all kind of shit. Hey, Argablog! Welcome! We have gotten to Dreglord precisely once. Yeah, we've gotten to him precisely once. We got him down to... Oh, the persistent fucking damage. It's kind of bullshit that those don't count as formidable beasts and drop a, drop a Sight of Grace. Yeah, we got to him precisely once. We got him down to a fucking slither of health. He did rot. I don't know if he always does rot or if he's like Nightlord where he can change up depending on the fight. But we got rot. If we'd had the Crimson Rot, it would have been good, but In your honest opinion, the Tricephalos raid's the worst thing ever since Everdark Libra. I think I agree that it's the worst raid, but I also dislike Margit's raid. If it didn't have the... If it didn't have the constant fire damage, and it only spawned the dogs... and it only spawned the dogs at the fight, so in between fights it wouldn't be as bad. But it's the constant spawning of dogs and it's the constant damage. And that they don't drop Sights of Grace, so if you're still taking constant damage, you can die even after you've killed one of them. I just don't like Margit because I'm not good at fighting him. And he feels like he has too much health. Like, he is an end of night boss in and of himself. As a raid. You know? But I don't get him very often. But I suck at fighting him because I don't fight Margit often. Maybe because I'm playing solo so much, you can see how he's worse there. Maybe. I don't know, maybe his scaling's just fucked for solo. Oh, but also there'll be the thing of, when I'm solo, if... Aww. When I'm solo, if I die fighting Margit, he just despawns, and you don't get the stuff he has. Whereas... if you're in a party, so long as you don't full wipe, he won't disappear, I guess. Oh, okay, we got Bear again. It was our first time seeing Bear today. And now we have him another time, which also means we'll have Artorias again. Can I kill the Great Red Bear, though? But yeah, I predominantly play solo, so the majority of the times that I've encountered him, Margit, has been whilst I've been playing solo. What? Oh. I'm level 5. Right in the... Aww. Cute actions. I'm not gonna kill Bear. Bear's gonna murder me. And he's gonna make it look like it was a hate crime. I feel like the timer on those is too short. At least on solo, because if you're behind some, you can't get around them quickly enough in order to actually capitalize on it. Oh, that was a frustrating run. That was a frustrating run. Yeah, my raider, we might change up my build. Because at the minute I have improved crits, improved colossal, and character skill reduction, and damage taken while using character skill improves attack power. With fire attack up, which was mainly because I just kept finding that I was getting fire weapons. So it seemed like it wasn't a bad idea. I have a lot of relics now. I have a lot. Is good. I do really like crit building on him. You had to stop playing Nightreign, you feel like an addict in withdrawal. Yeah. That one might not be bad. You played too much and now you got carpal tunnel or something in your index fingers. RSI. Repetitive strain injury. Carpal tunnel's your wrist. But yeah. That one synergizes nicely, actually, between those two. I mean, I'm not doing Deeper Night, so I'm not going to worry about that. I've done a lot of Everdark runs. Like, I was farming the hell out of Augur whilst they were still up. Since last weekend, I've done a shit ton of Augur run, which is partly where a bunch of my my relics has come from. Is I was spending all the sigils, and then just every time I had any amount of merc, it was just going straight into trying to get some new relics. And I got a bunch. Like, I've got quite a few good scholar ones. I seem to get quite a lot of scholar three abilities. And then I've also done a few runs of Everdark Sentient Pest, because also really not difficult as Raider. Everdark Sentient Pest can be such a slog sometimes. If you've got Bleed or Frost, they're generally not too bad. But I just focus on the tanky boy. Because if you're inside him, even when he's empowered by the Phoenix one, he's not that bad. His attacks are relatively easy to dodge. It's the first bit when they're combined, like Voltron, that's harder. You die to that stupid rampage charge attack when they're a duo every single time. Yeah, it's the charge attack where he's The tanky boy is charging, and the fluffy boy is firing his lasers. Yeah, that's the most difficult thing that they do. Is it just the one more night, right? I swear, the only fucking colossal weapon I get anymore. Have I tried Int Raider? No. No, I've not. I haven't really tried any of the, alternative builds, because I haven't done much Deep of Night. Deep of Night, I did this bad. Oh well. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to take the tree down. Oh, whatever. The stat-changing relics, they may only become available after you've beaten the Dreglord, because they're not there for me yet. Hey, Tingos. It is. I can confirm that I don't have them yet, and I've obviously not killed the Dreglord. Right. This is not boding well. I'll do poison, see if I can't get a poison weapon for in case it's bear, but poison will be useless if it's a death knight. Holy weapon would be good. If it is death knights. Yeah, the Scholar and Undertaker ones are quite good. I kind of wish Scholar wasn't just a bunch of small pouches. I kind of wish it was like a small pouch and then a throwing pot up instead. Like, it's nice. It's nice to get to small pouches, but small pouch and a throwing pot up. Because, like, the small pouches, they don't do anything to help you at the start of a run. Whereas a throwing pot up, you're pretty damn likely to find throwing pots quickly, especially as Scholar. God damn. That was nice. That was really nice. I might hold on to that one then. Because I definitely want to get the troll hammer up. Let's heal before I fucking die and get pissed. Yeah. I was talking about this with Gwyd when we did some runs together. Trying to help him beat balances and stuff. But like, I kind of wish that they added a unique slot to each relic, or each urn, sorry. Each chalice. That let you change what starting equipment you have. Because especially now that they've rolled out the fact that you can change what your starting spell or incantation is, there's only one character that actually benefits from those each. Because there's only one character that starts with spells or incantations. Whereas, if you had, like, oh, well, Scholar or Duchess can start with a staff now. And, you know, they'll start with a, like, Duchess will start with a staff and just a normal dagger. Like, nothing special about the dagger, just a normal dagger, but also a staff that has stuff that you can change on it. That'd be great. Scholar starting with a curved sword or a katana instead, although I doubt they'd do katana because that just turns him into exec. But also having a staff would be awesome. Or, like, make them not character specific and they're stuff that you have to, that you can only get from beating the Nightlord or the Dreglord. The Dormant Power Relic should change your starting weapon. That would be interesting as well. Because I've got Dormant Power to find katanas on my Scholar. Because katanas on Scholar are just ridiculous. I don't think this is going to go anywhere. You'd really prefer the Dormant Power weapon thing was just a setting outside the relic system. Like, that's why I'm thinking that if you changed your starting weapon... So, firstly, they should expand out what weapons certain Nightfarers are, like... better with. So, like, exec should use katanas or curved swords. The Undertaker should have hammers and flails, maybe great hammers. There's just so many things that they could do that just make things a little nicer. The idea of having pseudo-legendaries where you can just have any weapon be a legendary. Would be awesome. Or like when you upgrade at any other weapon to a legendary using like the crater, that should then have a legendary effect similar to the legendary weapons that is relevant to that weapons. Like a curved sword should get the same thing as Morgit's weapon. Why didn't I... Oh, it wasn't... They need to change the fucking abilities so that it's a different color whilst it's charging. Because when it's almost fully charged, but not quite, that difference between fully charged and not is not obvious. Either that or mine is just bugged. I don't know. Because just, ugh. It's when you're in the middle of a fight and you think, oh, my character skill has come back up. And it's not. This is a dead run, by the way. If it's Death Knights, I've got no chance. If it's bears, I've got no chance. Ugh, frustrating. I could at least have trained. Not really. Against a bear, I could have trained, but Death Knights would have killed me too quickly. Because I can consistently get past the first Death Knight, but when the three of them spawn after that, they fuck me up too quick. That's a really odd boss, by the way. I know that Hello. I know that Death Knights are weak to Holy. I didn't have Holy. I had Fire. But, like, it's not an issue of how much damage I do to them. It's an issue of the fact that they do so much damage. They really like to spam their grab, which does so much damage. Come the fuck on. I still haven't really learned how to navigate this map super effectively either. I feel like there needs to be more spirit springs on this map. That feels like something that's missing. There's too many points where it just feels like, oh, and now I'm in a dead end. I guess I'll die. Or like areas where it's just too difficult to try and get your runes back if you die. Have I ever done an improved initial standard attack build? I've used improved initial attack, but I haven't specifically built a build around it. The one that I know has the best build for that is... oh, motherfucker. Iron Eye, because if you dual wield bows and switch between them, it's constantly the initial attack. If you stack it more than six times, it more than doubles your damage. Oh. Oh, so you can kill one of them before it even spawns. That's good to know. It took me so long to realize where this fucking fight was. It's 15% per relic now. Nice. Yeah, I can see that definitely being good on Deep of Night. But, like, again, I can imagine that being especially good for Iron Eye. Can you die, please? God damn, the fucking camera's fucking me up. I'll... Really? Already? Where's my fucking shit? Who stole my shit? If anyone sees a blue crystal, bluey purple crystal, scream. I'll hear you. Not that one. Yeah, I got the one when I flew in. Tree. Seriously? The bleed resistance could be good, especially if... Well, no, because I'm not going to get Moog. Oh. I immediately associate this map with balancers. What's the boss down here? Sure. Just barely got it. Maybe I need to mix this up and play someone else. But you know, Raider is my boy. Exec could be really good, but only if I get bears. I like disappeared inside the telemetry for a second there. So if I get Death Knights, Exec is useless, because they're undead. That's all it fucking took. That's all it needed. Is this going to be enough to get me to 7? Yes. Not that that actually is any good for me. Okay. What's up here then? Oh! That might not be so bad. That's not bad at all. I'm used to this being fucking Deathrite Bird or some shit. Definitely feels like there should be a Spirit Spring there. Because again, it just forces you to take that bridge, which is only a problem granted if you are in the rain, but it's a problem. That's such an interesting weapon to get on a character that doesn't have any decent dex. Ugh. I know that the Blood Frost doesn't need dex, but okay, we've got Death Knights. Well, at least that's 2 of them taken out. Okay, no more death build-up to worry about. So it doesn't matter that we got Bleed Frost. Frost might work against Death Knights, but I don't have enough Arcane to make it really worth using just for that. One down. Really? You... That's why I hate Death Knights. Oh, I had another revive. Like... They really love to spam that shit. That's the closest we've come to beating them. I did give up like halfway through, but that's the closest we've come to beating all 3 of them. And I got grabbed straight out of a revive. That one could be interesting for Guardian. That's another one that would be interesting, is having Guardian start with a small shield. Or with a spear or a thrusting sword instead of a halberd. Like, There's so many interesting places you could go if you just expanded the customizability with the characters. And it would make multiplayer so much more interesting as well, because there'd be such a more diverse collection of builds. Right, I'm going to pop to the toilet, we'll come back, and then we'll go again. Okay, let's just take a second. Relax, calm down. Lose any copium or salt that was building in our system. We expel the bad energies. We manifest the good. We nom on Kinder Buenos. I'm generally not a very salty guy, but I was getting a bit salty. Today has felt like the game has either cheated me out of stuff or just behaved weirdly. At certain points that have just really kind of thrown me off. Let's go. Have I tried Fist Raider? I mean, of course you get an ad right after you ask that question. I'll wait. I'll wait. I have not tried Fist Raider, no. And I've not tried Two Fist Raider either. I can imagine that Fists he's not bad with because most of them are strength scaling anyway. But I like the reach from the colossal weapons. And I like his moveset with colossal weapons. Because basically, I normally don't like big and heavy. But because Raider is big, heavy, retaliate, ignore the hit, big, heavy again, I actually really, really like. Really, really like it. Most people hate his unique moveset. I like it. I really love the running heavy attack. I really love that most of the time. But I'm a dex guy. I like dex weapons. Most of my runs in Souls-likes are dex based. I am not used to what colossal weapons would have been like in Elden Ring. I don't use great swords or ultra great swords in the Souls series. In fact, I generally don't like great swords, which is probably why I don't like Wilder very much, even though I think Wilder is like the universal character that most Souls players will love. Like, I don't really like him because I don't like greatswords. Now, Milady from the DLC, that's a little bit different. The charged fist attack is incredibly fast, so Raider becomes a stagger machine with them. I think he's a stagger machine now. Yeah, but because the issue that I have with fist weapons, especially in Nightreign, because the lock-on is just ass for certain bosses, is that it can become really difficult to tell how far away you are. It's very risky to do charged colossal attacks. Oh yeah, I basically never do the charged one. That's true. But the extra range of the attack, I like. I also normally will just two-hand, and so you're doing the stagger damage that way. I've started to dual wield and use jump attacks more often, which I know is what most people do with him. But I think I still prefer just one good. If I have a really good colossal weapon, I'll two-hand it over dual wielding a lot of the time. Anyway, let's go back in. It's going to be hollow. Going to be hollow. Okay. Oh, we're starting with the Caden warriors? This is the only map where you can start by taking out a camp. Well, hey, speaking of... That is quite quick. To be fair, that is quite quick. Still prefer Colossal Weapon. Hold and bleed, that's pretty nice. In Dark and Night, the fists have a lot of advantages because you can proc the plus def on charged attacks and plus def on successive attacks easily. That's a good point. Yeah. I do find it odd that we don't have a fist specialist. Especially given that they added a bunch of stuff. They added a bunch of stuff from the DLC, but they didn't add like a dry leaf martial artist. It's such an obvious Nightfarer to add. You're still praying for a DLC weapon update. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff it would be nice to see. This is not going well. Yeah. Yep, that's what I needed. That's what I needed, was a curse blade. Mm-hmm. Oh, shove it up your ass. Why would I want to lock on to that? Can you just die? Fuck me. It sucks. It all sucks. It's all terrible. This is a fucking... Ah. I'm having a great time. I don't think I can get my shit back, can I? Why is it there? That's so far away from where it was. I could fight that tree. Wait, doesn't this mean there's a night invader here? Yeah, it does. So I tried to do a jump attack, got knocked out of that, and queued action into doing a heavy attack on the ground. Because of course I did! Is this even worth it? Because I'm not going to get anything off of a fucking recluse. I'm level 2. No. 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 These runs are going so badly. I know I'm not good, but I'm better than this. I know I'm not good, but I'm better than this. Yeah, you can get purple weapons with some good buffs, but one of the weapons that you get is usually, like, their weapon. I just need something different. I just need something different. It seems really odd that Undertaker doesn't start with a talisman or a seal. That feels like an odd choice. Bearing in mind that there's now the ability to change what incantation you have on your starting weapon, but only Revenant benefits from that. And otherwise, it's just useless. If Undertaker started with a seal, Revenant players would riot. But, like, the thing is, Revenant seal isn't really any good either. I think there should be at least 2 characters that can start with a seal or a staff. Otherwise, the fact that you can change your spell or incantation, it's all it is bloating the pool of what you can get out of the relics. That's probably why they still let you gamble for pre-DLC relics. Yeah, but, like, I think that's more because if you didn't have the DLC, there's no point in you buying the newer ones. You know? Because you're not going to get any benefit out of it. But that's a really odd thing to have added in it, because yeah, it just bloats. Even when you have the DLC, it's just bloating. This also isn't going well. In case anyone was wondering. It could be both. Maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm just terrible. Maybe that's all that this is trying to tell me. Yes, yes, let the hate flow through you. Like, it's just not good, man. It's just not good. I know that I was playing Undertaker like I was playing Raider, which isn't. Undertaker, while she has vigor, she isn't a tank. She's a DPS. Raider is a tank. Raider is the unga bunga, I push button, you die kind of tank, which is the kind of tank I like. As opposed to Guardian, who is the, haha, you can't hurt me kind of tank. But they also can't hurt anything else as much. Undertaker is about mashing R1. Yeah, pretty much. I think part of my issue is with the new map and the new locations. They have really just fucking filled them with enemies. Why did I spawn so far away? Why? And, like, I understand Scholar is best if there's a lot of enemies nearby and all of that. But the enemies seem more aggressive as well than in the base maps. So you're more likely to get ganked. Or just generally fucked. And despite what anyone might think, I'm not all about getting fucked. Ugh. It's just, you know, that's what the game has decided it wants for me. That's a quote for the family album. I just want to not get fucked from behind. Giggity. It's bad. It's just so fucking bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm level 1 trying to take on Zamor. No. I'm abandoning so many runs, but it's just the way that they're going. If I get Death Knights, I'm fucked no matter what. If I get Bear, I'm still probably fucked. Let's try one more with Undertaker. Depending on how this goes, I might need a palette cleanser Everdark run. Which, yeah. How many times has anyone ever said that? Let me do a hard version of something to get how badly this normal version of something is out of my mouth. Oh yeah, that'll help me. Now that actually will help me. Keep it, some I might find your corpse. I see you're assuming I'm gonna die. It's a fairly safe assumption, isn't it? Why did it take so long for me to die? Like, just the death animation. Why did that take so long? I'm having a wonderful time. Fuck you, crab. See, you died 3 seconds after complaining about you assuming that I would die. You've been watching for a while now. Yeah. Frenzied Blast. Yeah. Frenzied Blast is nice. At least I think Frenzied Blast is nice. Yeah, it's that one, not the AoE one. Why is it so hard to hit you? Yeah, I don't really use the frenzy incantations often. Okay. No. Yeah, that was what I had in mind. God, I wish I had a morning star or some shit. If the camera could stop being a little cunt, that would just, oh, that would be so nice right now. You know what? I'll take a spiked club. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, hey, purple crystal. I didn't even think to look before this. So, I'm just gonna hope I didn't miss one. I hate that dog. I hate that dog. He's not a good dog. He's a bad dog. Let me hit you. Let me bonk you. Let me take you for the minute. Where the fuck am I now? Ow. I am losing it. I am. You fucking kidding me? I really hate Red Wolf. I really hate him. Because he dodges around too much for a melee character. He dodges around too much for a ranged character other than Iron Eye. And then when he does do his melee attacks, he attacks so quickly in a lot of the times that it's quite difficult to dodge him. And even if you do dodge him, he then's fucked off again so quickly that you can't retaliate. I dislike him. Add on to that the fact that he can combo with himself to use the 3 delayed glint blades and then like his 2 attack combo. And generally, he's just an annoying fuck. Bear in mind, I also have dormant attack power. Sorry, dormant hammers. Have I killed a boss in order to see if it will give me a hammer? I don't think so. Not really. We've not gotten that far yet. Which is telling as fuck. Yeah, I have hammer discovery. Dormant power helps discover hammers. That doesn't do anything for Undertaker? I thought it just increases the likelihood of you finding a hammer. It doesn't stack because she already has it inherently, right? Oh, some fucking shit. Nope. Nope. How it works is it swaps whatever your character's native weapon spawn preference is to a new one. Well, clearly it isn't very good at doing that then. Because I still get other shit all the fucking time. How many Deathrite birds are there? In this one area? Localized entirely in your kitchen? Oh, God. I think that's a Leonine down at the bottom there. Could I fuck up a Leonine at level 2? Probability of getting your preferred weapon type's only 35% for most locations and 65% for great churches and fortresses. Oh. You do apparently no fucking poise damage, even with a hammer. Like, fair enough, I don't expect to stagger him as often as a colossal weapon would have, but Christ! I hate this. Today, we had the one, we had the one run go well. And now these are all just dog shit. This run isn't going anywhere. This run isn't going anywhere. Do I have anything where I can start her with bleed? Especially on the one that had dormant hammers. Because I thought that just, like, increased the chance of finding hammers regardless of what the fuck's going on. So the katana one is still worth it on Scholar, but hammers are useless on... It just doesn't make fucking sense. I mean, that's a localization issue again, but that's... Dormant power helps discover hammers. That should work the way that it sounds and make it more likely for me to have hammers even as Undertaker. Like... Honestly, let's just try something different. Maybe? That seems better. Ugh. Quinoa chips. How's the diet going? Well, bearing in mind that I'm not... Like, I'm not deliberately... Ooh, that's not bad. I'm not deliberately, like, preventing myself from having, like, snacks and foods that I want and shit. That's going really, really well. It's all just been about... trying to eat... make smarter choices in what I eat. But I've lost like 5 kilos since I started doing it, bearing in mind that like I've not really done much to control my portions or anything like that. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Put it this way, this t-shirt, I mean, it's still a bit short for me, but this t-shirt didn't used to fit me. That was... Yep. But it's like swapping out potato chips for lentil. Chips. For you, avoiding liquid calories was the easiest way to improve your diet. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, the weird thing is, I've probably drank more beer since starting to eat healthier. Look, yes, I don't like water, okay? But I've been drinking mostly sugar-free stuff. Since well before. I should stop trying to fight these guys. I should stop trying to fight these guys. These are some cursed ass runs. Because me. I'm the problem, it's me. I have been teased a fair bit about water, but it is a fair cop. I don't like the taste of water. I don't drink anywhere near as much water as I should. That is stupid. And that will be affecting my health. And all of the rest of it. The biggest thing that I've done in changing my diet is I now have just so much fiber. All the fiber. Practically giving myself a colonic when I cook. Stabbed in the ass, and I'm to blame. Dur, 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 dur. Dur, dur. How the fuck did I just went straight past it. Okay, we're gonna change my approach, because my old approach was not working. It's an annoying change to approach, because this is such an inefficient start to a run, but... Fuck you, Mr. Krabs. That is not DTS, that is just TS. But I'm only level 2. And I'm Undertaker, not Raider. So... fuck me, I guess. Why did I just slow down? For no apparent reason. You have Vares. I mean, Vares is useless against Death Knights, but it'll be pretty godly against most other things. Could be useful if I get Death Knights. I could really use a better hammer. I mean, I'll take an axe. It's not a hammer. I think I have enough that I can buy Vares now, right? I hate that this map is just full of those guys. So we can drop down and get that one, which I think will be what we do next. Oh yeah, I need to be level 3. Weird question. Can you bleed jellyfish? Because I would have expected bleed to have gone off then. Their spirits, so probably not. Good point. Spirit jellyfish. That's more like it. Hippo! Oh, a hippo! Yes, boy! Fuck you, hippo! Okay, so that doesn't give me extra range. Blood tax on Vares might suck. Oh, well, you know I gotta. You know I gotta. It's not really a choice. Eh. Fuck it. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, what are we going to be fighting? Because I have not seen any talismans. Bears! You know what? Actually, that's probably for the best. Turns out it hadn't fully closed in yet. All I saw was bear booty. Not that kind of bear booty. I was trying to dodge into that. Why? Fucking don't cheat me out of shit. Oh, killing with the fucking raw. Okay, you've had your fun, now it's time to get serious. We'll do one more Undertaker run, see how far we get. We don't get very far, we'll go back to Raider. But, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Ah. I am getting serious. I'm getting seriously fucking bad. I'm better than this. I might not be good, but I'm better than this. Fucking hell. I will castrate you with a rusty spoon. The staff had frozen armament, did it? Not that one. That one does, yeah. I just saw less likely to be targeted. Oh, Ghost Flame. I was like, what the fuck is that massive thing? Ghost Flame Dragon. It looks like Leonine again. Huh. I wonder what's behind me. Okay, at least we got the bleed off. The frost. I would have preferred bleed, because you can reset bleed a lot quicker without needing a fire weapon. Would you believe me if I told you that's not what I meant to do? This could still be worth it. This could still be worth it. He should give quite a few runes. If he gives a hammer, then it's definitely worth it, but it's unlikely. Why? Delilah. Ah. Yes. Yes, thank you. That's a good. It's a good. That's a good. We like that. You know what's also nice about that is how does frost and fire work? I don't think I've ever tried applying a frost buff to a fire weapon. That was a bad time all over. I fucking hate myself. It works, but the frost debuff is removed instantly. Good. Because that means that you can reset for the next instance of frost quicker. Big fucking open area. This will be where I'll be fighting the night boss, isn't it? Oh yeah, I never went and fought Leonine. I don't have any talisman? Oh, wow. So useful. Okay, no, it doesn't. It overrides the fire. Although I suppose when the frost wears off, then I'd get fire, but that's not really what I'm after. Oh, thank fuck for that. What? I mean... It's okay. Sometimes we're wrong. Nope. I mean, then again, I have Frost and Bleed. Depends how much of a little fuck you're gonna be. Seemingly a pretty big one. It's a pretty big one. Oh, now he's gonna do the fucking running forward. Never mind, no he's not. That did nothing. Wait, you know what I can do? Or not. Never mind, it worked, maybe. He pushed me into his fire, so I got hit by it twice. Like that. They really need to change the amount of damage that the persistent ground stuff does, because it's too much. It's ridiculous how much damage it does now. I'm not gonna kill it in time. There's no way. No way in hell. So yeah, you see the location I'm in, how there isn't really an easy way to get up quickly? Yeah. Map design. This is a map. It was designed. Again, I've gotten no incantations. I mean, I've somehow ended up with fucking spells. Which is interesting. But no incantations. Well, it's bear. I would love to see what the fuck is going on. Ugh. Well, I've already used all my healing and the boss hasn't even spawned. Oh yeah, I have no healing left. I know I usually forget that jumping works, but I'm trying so hard. Why does it feel like I haven't bled him in 17 years? Oh. Yeah, honestly, there was better stuff there, but I need the sudden. I need the sudden. Because the sudden might actually mean that I get it and kill more things. I would have taken blood loss in vicinity does stuff, given that I'm already doing blood, but unless I misread it, that wasn't there. That's cool. Oh, now I'm understanding why there's just random fires and upgrade benches. That's just all the places. That the merchant could be. Okay, well, we're going up against Artorias. How's that gonna go? Place your bets now. Spoilers, probably not well. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I know why the fuck. Honestly, I think the best thing to do on this map on the start of day 2, if you haven't already found some of these. Is it under me? It was under me, but is to just split up and each go to a different one and just hit it and ignore the boss, because then you can get the thing real quick and then all meet up there and it'll be an easier time. And hello. Oh, hello. You're gonna kill me. You know what's also gonna kill me? The fact that I can't see. This map is already difficult enough to fucking navigate. Without, you know, not being able to see where the fucking drops are. Alright, well, you're around here somewhere. You're probably up here. I think I hear him. Yeah. Fuck off! Where's the key still? I know there's a crystal here. To be fair, that actually just gave a goodly amount of runes, didn't it? Oh. I leapt before I looked then, but it worked out, so it's fine. We're in the safety, it's fine. Oh, I love lions. Is Artorias weak to holy? I don't remember what Artorias is weak to. Well, it's a great hammer, which is kind of a shame. But it's rot. You think he is weak to holy? It would make sense. Given that he's all corrupted by the dark. And there is no dark damage. I think it was either holy or fire. Well, holy didn't exist, so it wasn't holy. But you know what I mean. Is it easier to get there if I cross here? I don't know. Gonna find out. Potentially not. If I can get down to that, it is. I was a bit worried I wasn't going to make that. You think he's slightly weak to strike, lightning, and holy, but they're all plus 10% negation. Ah, maybe... Oh... No, plus 10% damage, not plus 10% negation. Cool, 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 cool. One slight issue. I've killed most of the things here. He's very highly resistant to all status effects. That kind of makes sense. I mean, it definitely would have made sense if he still had his great shield. Oh. 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 I think that's going to kind of suck because she doesn't have... Never mind, it doesn't suck. I was thinking it was going to suck because she doesn't have great dex. But apparently that is false. What is that sound with that face? Look. I got excited, okay? Don't act like you didn't enjoy it. Same kind of energy as, was that good for you? These feel janky to try and get up. Eh? Am I going to get there in time to actually fight anything? Probably not. No. I dislike this map because of its design. There needs to be so many more fucking spirit jumps. The amount of verticality that is on this map, it needs more spirit jumps. Meanwhile, Moog has minus 40% damage on all elements and minus 80 on fire. Yeah. God, I wish I had anything that synergized with bleed. My item discovery must be terrible. Deliberately doing that for the speed boost. Frame rate is getting fucky for some reason. Can it recover, please? It's just being janky. Oh yeah, this is our first time. I don't know what this boss is. Oh wait, no, that's me. Because this isn't Artorias. Unless this is Artorias on this map. And he has a different spawn. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, he's doing the second rotation? I have actually fought this recently. Or at least the DLC one. The problem is, I can't bleed it. Because it's technically a construct. I didn't buy any revives. That's a problem. I mean, I have the free one. And there's the free one. That's a tornado! Fucking die. Ugh. Okay. So there's 3 bosses. I still don't know what you get for Death Knight. I still don't know what the second boss is. Don't sleep on the ash. It's really strong. For, Falling Star Beast. Yeah. Sorry about that. I had to go for a stress wee. This is not going to go well. Just putting that out there. But at least we'll see Dreglord again, and we'll see it on a different character. That'll be nice. Because, yeah, which is that one? Yeah. How often have I fought him? This will be the second time. How far did I get? He had a slither. He had a slither left. On second phase. And now I have Nyx begging for attention. So is it always rot? Or does he mix it up? That looks like bleed to me. No, I think that's still rot. But it looks suspiciously like bleed. Okay, Nyx, you're very cute, but if you go pouring at my arms like that... Oh, that's how that mechanic works. So he gets powered up by how many things he sucks. Nyx, I know you're there, baby. It's too early for dinner, and I'm in the middle of something right now, okay? I know you're there. You don't need to meow every 5 to 10 seconds. And now you're trying to climb onto my lap. And, booty in the way! In case you wanted to know a way to make this fight harder, that's how. Nyx, sweetheart. Please. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I'm dead. I'm dead, but I do have... Yeah. One HP is enough for phase 2. I have a res. That's the only thing I have going for me. But given this is my first attempt on him as Undertaker... Come on! In this form, he really reminds me of Gale at some points. But so yeah, he is always rotted. So if I can get the rotted thing, shifted earth. Like, you... So you're telling me that that is a useless relic because it has Discover Greatswords for a character that already has Discover Greatswords? They really need to... It's useless if you put it on a wilder, yeah. Yeah. Like... I would argue that they shouldn't do that. That it should remove... If it isn't your primary, it should change your primary. If it's already your primary, it should change, like, your secondary. Or it should double the chance of the primary turning up. Shifted Earth is settled. Okay. I might actually have an easier time with pretty much any other map. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was supposed to be doing remembrances today. I was supposed to be doing remembrances today. Whoops. Because I've got both their remembrances to do. Hey, look, they're both there. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Let's go, Dreglord. With rotted woods. This should be good. The relics are really good. I've heard. I should do them, but I forgot. And I've spent the past 5 hours focusing on Dreglord and fucking sucking. So, yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! That's some good shit. I know you're there, baby. I know. You can come up if you don't block the screen with your booty. Wait, there's sheep here as well? Or the goats? I didn't know the goats are here too. That's awesome. On me. This is a really annoying enemy for the boss. Not because they're hard, but because there's so many of them and they're spread throughout the town. You go away for 5 seconds, you come back. What is it you want? It's too early for food. You know this. I don't want to yell at you. You're being a stupid head. I am spending too much time on this one thing. Well, I think I found all the guys that I still need to kill. Never mind, there's still one more. Where the fuck's he at? Who thought this was a good fucking idea? Like, I don't mind having some of those electric things around, but the sheer number of them that are here? Like, what the fuck? I still don't know where the last one is. Oh. Found it. How did... I'm sorry, how did I miss? For some reason, the raider just, like, decided, you know what, fuck all of this, I'm just gonna swing high. Oh, the balancers now? Of course. Hello. Hello. Omen killers. Okay. I've gone from one where it was a shit ton of different enemies to now it's still some random fucking grouping of tons of enemies. Just not as many, you know? I dislike that balancers forces a teleport. I kind of wish it just, like, opened a... Where the fuck am I? Kind of wish it just opened a portal. That you then could choose to go through. So that you have that option of, okay, I'm going to finish the thing I'm doing first. Because I could have changed my skill. That would have been nice. And there's the fact that I'm now having a fight. Why? Where's the one that killed me last time? It wasn't you. Oh, good. Oh, good. Where's the fucker that has my souls, then? Oi, fuck Nugget. You know what? You know what's keeping me going right now? Legitimately. I'm looking forward to my dinner. I've got some lamb rump steaks. So I'm looking forward to making a nice, tasty dinner. That's some dog shit. So it's probably going to be that with a parsnip puree or polenta. Okay, you know what? I'm considerably less mad now. Oh, motherfucker. Now that I've seen I'm level 7, I'm considerably less mad about the fact that this has been going on, but... Yeah, that's why it's still not good. fancy. It sounds fancy. It's just a little bit more effort than making Smash. But it's about as cheap as making Smash. Okay, even if I don't do anything else, that's good. I'm hoping to do something else, though. Where the fuck's the next Omen Killer? This is the way that I came up, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Don't know where the third one was. Don't know where the third one was. Level 9's not bad. So I can use that to do poison. And that for frost, I guess. This isn't going great. Oh good, it's Death Knights. Well, I don't have to worry about trying to poison stuff then. They might still be able to be frost bited, though. Just one Death Knight. I know it's a bit easy. Not a great end of night boss. But to just go like, ah, well, let's throw 4 of the fuckers at you. That just comes off. Oh, you fucking kidding me. I was in my retaliate. Well, this is 1 down. I was stuck in an animation. And as far as I know, that isn't one of the... That isn't one of the ones that you can get out of early by button mashing. It's such a quick grab. Like, I don't know how I have so many revives. I don't think I had that many revives. Why did I run forward for a second? That is 100% not what I told my character to do. I don't know why I ended up with so many revives, but I'm taking it. I only bought the one. I don't know why I ended up having, like, 3 revives. Oh, balancers. I just got lucky with balancers. Finishes. Okay, well, we get to see what the Knight 2 boss is. I was gonna say, there's usually one here. Blood loss would be amazing if this was still the Undertaker run, where I had Vares. It's not. Why would you lock onto that, you fucking piece of shit? It feels like the game is fighting me. It feels like it went like, oh yeah, you've been beating the shit out of Everdarks for the last week. Here, just because you selected Dreglord, we're gonna push your shit in. Give me doot doots. I need the calming presence of doot doots. Yeah. Calming presence of doot doots. Every time. Hello. Hello there. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Oh wait, no. This is rotted wood. That's not as good. Oh. And it gets a smithing stone. Yeah, you're right. And it's holy damage, which I wouldn't be surprised if that does extra against Dreglord. I wouldn't be surprised. I hear you, baby. I hear you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I hear you. Why must I starve my innocent cat? Because it's not dinner time yet. Wait, what? What? Thanks for the revive? Is that a thing that balances does? Come on. I know you're there. You're very cute. I know you're cute. I've never tried to say that you're not cute. But you're being kind of a bitch. An adorable one. But one nonetheless. What do you want? What is it? I wish you could use your words. God, it's like my last relationship all over again. Mean, but accurate. Was your last relationship meowing for food? I mean, she had all sorts of stims. I wouldn't actually put meowing past her. So, it's not one I remember, but I wouldn't have been surprised if it had been one. Oh, and it's DTS? Yeah, I wasn't gonna fight DTS. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Chest? No chest. Crucible Knights. Fuck you, Dash. You fucked me over. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. I just threw. I just threw. I just threw it. You know, what would have been great? Getting a bleed weapon. Even if it was just great stars. Bleed. A bleed weapon would have been nice. He died to the rot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, okay. Quickly, quickly. We need to find the thing. We need to find the thing in the woods. We need to find it, and we need to do it quick. If you see a shiny, yell at me. I'll hear it. Not that one. It's that one. Is it? I don't think so. No, it's not lit up. That's also BBH. Surely I've memorized all possible locations. Most of them. You still have to identify which one it is. It's only 3? I thought it was 4. Okay, that damage on the ground does too much. And we all agree that it just does too much. Because as Raider, I shouldn't be getting one shot by one of those attacks because of the puddle on the fucking ground. Why didn't I actually heal? And why didn't I... It's so Jova. Oh, it's so Jova. Okay, I kind of needed to let it kill me. I kind of needed to let it kill me. So that I get my flasks back. It's Artorias. Oh yeah, no, we knew it was Artorias. Didn't we? No, wait. I don't remember. My brain is mush. Did we know that Death Knights... Yes, we must have known that Death Knights was Artorias. I just have a brain that is like Swiss cheese at this point. I think I got grabbed and then dodged out of a second grab. I have no revives. Great. I fucking love Raider's ult. Don't you? I don't think I counted that death against Artorias. Well, I guess tomorrow is going to be doing remembrances. Alright, we got Golem there. Why the fuck would you lock on to him? I swear the game just picks a random fucking enemy just somewhere and locks onto it. I'll take improved crits. I'll take improved crits. And in charged incantations. I don't think I can kill a dragon that quickly. As much as I would love to. I don't think I can. Especially not at level 2. Bear. Bad news, bears. You've never seen this one before? Well, as you can see, constant frost build-up. Aww. Heard you liked crayfish! Suck it! Oh, I don't have the stats for this. Yeah, I kind of wish Undertaker had the normal hammer moveset instead of her unique one. Because I think the normal one's better than Undertaker. I've not used hammer on anyone other than Undertaker in a while, but forgotten what it was like. Oh, hi, Libra. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, baby. Meow. You like her moveset? It has more forward range. Yeah, but it's not as quick. She even does a lunge forward on charge attacks. I don't do charge attacks very often. Yeah. If I get a rot weapon, that's good. Oh, you mother of a whore. Hello? Hello? Yes. I know you're there. I see you. Well, this might be a dumb move, but it's the move I'm making. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. Which leaves there. I see it. You're doing this in the perfect way so as to avoid getting on camera. That's impressive. Was this a smart choice? Probably not. Is it kind of working out? Sorta. Never mind. Dogs. Dog's bad. Dog's bad. Level 3. Nope. 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 Don't care. Not doing it. Not at level 3. I would most assuredly die. Even with fire grease. Oh yeah, they have ballistas. This is not why I expected to be up here. Thanks. What's this? Wraiths while walking. Gravitas, I'll take it. Yeah, my level, dog shit. My level is dog shit. Level is still dog shit. Nothing that would have been amazing for me anyway. If my level's gonna be dog shit, then at least I'll revive a couple of times. Take what I can get. Chest? Nope. Yes! Just took a while to pop in. Now go with me, Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Okay, so ideally not Death Knight. Hey, it's not Death Knight. Right in the pooper scooper. Jumped too late. Got it. Just. Nice. That couldn't have gone much better. That couldn't have gone much better. Oh, at level 5. At level 5. Did I know improved dodging doesn't stack? No, I didn't. Because improved dodging can come up, like, quite frequently. That's shit that it doesn't stack. Game keeps offering it even when you already have it. That's some bullshit. Okay, we're gonna ride this over to here, then we're gonna take it back here, and we're gonna go up. That's my plan. Before you learn that, you're always grabbing it. You had 3 stacks of it many times. It's the kind of thing that, like, there's so many quality of life improvements that they could make. And a lot of it is just about making stuff more transparent. Because so much stuff... Is that hippo? Ooh, hippo. There's so much stuff is just too opaque. Yeah, the game should show you numbers, and if it stacks or not, that'd be good. You know, something else that would be nice to know is does, like, stuff like that creates wraiths from walking. If I have powered up the wraith calling bell, would that also power up wraiths summoned by that? Because that would be a really cool synergy for Scholar, which would make you more likely to pick stuff that has that on it. Otherwise, a lot of the times I ignore them. I have a feeling the answer's no, but, like, that would be such a cool thing for Scholar, because Scholar doesn't do a lot of damage by himself. He just doesn't. He's not really supposed to. He's a support. But build him as an item guy, he can do a lot of damage. It's just a finite amount of it in any one fight, right? Massive, massive support, but that's it. The glint blades you get from weapons and stuff are also not powered up by the glint blade sorcery buff. Like, yeah, like, and stuff like that. Synergizing. That's the kind of stuff that you would synergize in, you know, Binding of Isaac, for example. And, like, I know this is a different game, but, like, quintessentially roguelike, you think Binding of Isaac. You think how stuff synergizes together. There isn't really the same synergizing in this, comparatively. And, like, it makes sense to a degree. Like, you're not going to have stuff that completely changes the way that you play the game, like Ludicolo and shit from Binding of Isaac. Like, that makes sense. But the fact that synergies are almost... like, they're incredibly limited. Annoyingly limited. I'm gonna hope that I get a better colossal weapon, because spell FP cost pretty useless to me. Please don't be trolls. It's not trolls. Please don't be BBH. It's the wolf. Hey, Gwyd. How do? So he managed to dodge my retaliate and position his glint blades in such a way that I still got hit. I hate the wolf. I hate him. He is a poo-poo head. Stinky poo-poo head. Just made it to the couch after one of the work days of all time. Oh, sweetie. Oh, great. Okay, so it's Banished Knights. Which means lion! Yay, lion! Okay. That wasn't Lion's fault. That was the groupies that come with Lion. They're cunts. Lion is a babe. I hate that it spawns me down here, though. I mean, it would work, but it's not what I'm after. I'll take physical attack. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh. This boss really suffers from Bloodborne-itis so fucking badly. It's so bad. What is Bloodborne-itis? You see the camera and how I'm like zoomed in on his taint? That's Bloodborne-itis. It's an issue a lot of the bosses in Bloodborne have, especially in the Chalice dungeons. The camera like is so close to the boss that you can't see anything, and it's because the bosses are just too big, basically. In other words, player to boss taint interaction. The camera's always ass. Yeah, but it's particularly noticeable in Bloodborne and certain fights in this. To be fair, it's not unique. They are also problems in Elden Ring. But like, Elden Ring generally isn't as bad as Bloodborne, because Elden Ring, the enemies are more likely to have multiple things that you can lock onto, which does make it better. Except in the case of Deathrite birds, where locking onto their head is basically just always a terrible decision. Thank fuck. Hurry, 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 hurry. I don't really want any of these. No, rock grease won't help. At least probably not. Oh, good. Yeah. Dancing Lion. I mean, Blunt should be good because they're a construct. This is going actually quite smoothly. I can't wait to somehow fuck it up. Okay, Storm. That's a tornado. So we'll send out the ranged. And we killed it. That was a little ballsy at the end, but is anyone surprised? It's me. What do I want more? Exalted flesh or boiled crab? I already did my surprise for this year. Final Fantasy X was the one. Fair point, fair point. Yeah, no purple weapon is sad, but... it is what it is, unfortunately. I do... wait a second. Does him killing... does him killing his minions count towards me getting health for having defeated enemies? Because if it does... it probably doesn't. But if it does... I also have vastly improved crit. Nice. Nice. Bear in mind, I have 4 revives. You couldn't have saved me? Although, actually, maybe the grab saved me. And yes, him killing stuff is giving me health back. So, actually, that was an incredibly easy first phase. Nice. Nice. I just wish I had bleed. Bleed would be real nice. Although he's either Crimson Rotted or he's always losing health during this phase. Because he's falling apart. Wait, what? 1 power of the favor... What? What do you mean? That's some bullshit. That's not fun. How am I supposed to girl boss under these conditions? I can't live, laugh, love when you get rid of my immunity like that. Okay. Remember, I have revives. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. Oh, I'm living for these crit hits. Die. Oh, that would have been so cinematic. I was always going to die. I was rotted. But I've still got 2 revives after this one. So long as he doesn't have a 3rd phase. Nice. Nice.
You're beautiful.
Okay, so the fact that the Scarlet Wood stuff works for first phase is nice. It was a surprise. It was a surprise for phase 2, but status ailment gauge slowly increase. Status ailment gauges slowly increase attack power. What? Attacks inflict rot when damage is taken. Rot in vicinity causes continuous HP recovery. That seems like it's a really good one for Deep of Night. So is that saying that when you have a status ailment, it's going to increase the amount of damage that you do?
Another substantial threat subdued. Perhaps this was an act of penance. We are condemned, after all.
Interesting. Don't think that's unlocked anything new in this shop except all reds. Ah, Skidoo Tree. Don't mind me, just a raider in a china shop. Ah, yes, and we now have... Okay, I need to go and check the... I need to go and check those. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, and now we have all of these. Okay. Oh, do we also have... Yeah, we now also have an extra... Oh, wait, no, it's just each of those. Never mind, ignore me. I like how it's improved whatever, and then also gives me those more of those stats. So it's improved, and then improved even further. Improved plus deluxe. Because yeah, that's the one that turns him into just a better exec, stat-wise. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go and check out the skins. Some of which I might have by tomorrow if I decide to do some Everdark farming. Which I probably will. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Xanthus is it makes sense, but it's an interesting choice purely because look at how fucking big his helmet is. That makes sense. And I knew about this one, and this one is one that I want. This is definitely one that I want. It's interesting that her face is shown for all of these, and then her face is hidden for both of these. And the pardoner is the one that you predicted. It makes sense because he was a servant of Velka, right? And Velka's weapon of choice was a thrusting sword. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I still like his darkness skin. I like the Lich. Wait. Did the Xanthus set always have... I don't think the Xanthus set always had the mold on it. I think one of the later sets has the mold on it, right? The, like, Dark Souls 3 one or something? But yeah, given that each of those is one run of Everdark, I will probably have some of these by tomorrow. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1 it has bloodstains. That's what I thought, yeah, because you can see some of that there. Unless the mold is trying to connect it to the similar style stuff in Elden Ring, because you've got the Mushroom Boys, who are kind of similar in overall stuff. The Dark Souls 1 version's still your favorite due to its superior bulbousness. Uh-huh. I don't know what the Remembrance ones are like, but I know I'm probably going to be disappointed by them. I'm kind of expecting it might be he takes his cloak off, and this is being, like, generous with what I'm expecting. I doubt it's going to be that level. It might just be that he takes his monocle off. Or something. But, like, if he just took his cloak off, that'd be kind of cool. Undertaker is probably going to gain something or lose the necklace, but it would have been cool to have had one without, with her hood down, or without the black, like, apron on, or something like that. But yeah, the Remembrance skins are so disappointing, other than Raider and Recluse. Raider and Recluse, both awesome. But, like, you can barely tell the fucking difference. I mean, okay, yeah, it's relatively easy to tell the difference here, but as soon as you get into one fight, you can't tell the difference because blood's everywhere. I think Guardians is a bit more obvious, but also compared to his two other skins that you'd have by this point, like, it's just so underwhelming. Wilders is one of the worst, because it's just so small, it's so easy to miss. I really feel like we were robbed of having an exec that looks like a typical Crucible Knight. That looks like him before he merged with his armor. But yeah, Recluses is the best because it's got some of the most, like, different about it. Like, obviously, for one, she's lost the hat, so you can see what she actually looks like. But also, she's lost, like, the rattier bits of the cloth, so it just looks cleaner and nicer. I forget what's even fucking different. Oh, it's just without the scars, right? Yeah. You can see what they look like. I mean, she looks like. Bear in mind, this is as high as I can go. Okay, I'm not trying to zoom in on that. I'm trying to zoom in on her face. But yes, Booba. And speaking of Booba, they really should have made all of the Remembrance skins like something impactful, because the Remembrance ones, they're the hardest to get. They show that you've actually gone through the story with the character and everything. And why does Raider not have nipples? It's an outrage. China, I think. Legitimately, I think it's China. I think it's censorship laws in China that rather than just doing it for the Chinese localized version, they did it for all of it. I think that's it. I don't remember why. I don't remember what I read that made me think that, but that's what I think it is. Right. Do I do a Remembrance and we do the other one tomorrow? Or do I call it here and we start tomorrow by doing Remembrances? My cat is probably dead from starvation already. I mean, she has buggered off, and it is time to feed her. It is also time to feed myself. Okay, we'll call it here for today then. But we will be back tomorrow, and we'll try and do the Remembrances. We might do some normal runs in order to do more Remembrances, or we might do some runs with people in order to just try and get more memories. We'll see. I would enjoy playing some more Scholar, but Scholar requires you to play with other people to really benefit from it. So yeah, I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later. Where's my buttons?